All right. Let's go ahead and hope everyone's doing well today. So we're gonna be picking things up from last time, and with Tales of Vesperia, and so let's go ahead and hop on to it. Hey Dom, how are you? I'm doing good. So you can see we got Rapide as our avatar for in-game stuff. So now that we see him on the map. Hey Munchkin, hope you're doing well and thank you for coming by and lurking.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
That's good. Thanks for being here for a bit. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, while you're here for a bit, I did want to show you the costumes for Rapide. So we have the timid dive dog, or essentially, wait, no. So his swimming outfit. He even has little floaties. We got Top Dog's right paw. Which pretty much looks like Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a lot. The Census General. So, pretty much, Demon Dog. With lots of armor. And hair. We also have the Most Valuable Pup. For baseball. Or Blazeball. And then just another one that's called Respede. Kind of reminds me of Okami in a little bit. There are other costumes for him. I just need to go unlock them. But I think actually we'll keep that one for now. And then, so yeah, it actually shows up in game too. If I didn't get just surprised. No, it.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I feel power running all through my body.
So, yeah. He has some good costumes. Also, if you may remember, we were told to leave Halor because of the assassins, but because of a side quest, we had to go back. So, you know. Maybe I have to actually come back later. Alright, no, it was actually going to make me come back later. Alright. I forget when that side quest triggers. Hey, Kimmy! I know!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
No.
Tails is going good! Let's see here, where are we going next? Not there.
Let's get this over with.
I am a dog. Well, one of the characters here is a dog.
Always look to the right to put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that? Oh, I feel so powerful.
I just figured, you know, I have to play with the dog character as like my character on screen. So we're going to attempt to advance the plot a little bit. Absolutely, yes.
So this is Emmett Hill?
Yeah, but
That reminds me, actually. I'm going to try out some command
it's
real quick.
weird. The barrier's gone.
Alright, cool. My shadow command does work. Hey, thank you for being here, so... I still have to experiment with the commands. There's, right now, a shadow command, a lurk command, and an unlurk command. So that's all I got so far. I'll try to work up some other ones in the future.
You mean there was a barrier here?
Thank you.
There was when I came before.
I was trying to think of, like, good, like, different lurk commands that would be interesting. Yeah! Hood.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Good. That's what I was like, what?
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here...
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Keyboards be like that.
Who is Nan, Carol?
Huh? She's... you know, she's just a friend from my guild.
Exactly. It's always technology's fault and never the user. That's something I've learned from coding.
I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out.
I think I'll have a look myself.
Alright, never mind us, guys. I'm not gonna go look for them if they get lost.
Shall we, Yuri?
New page has been added to the battle book. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something. So, I'm actually joined by 3 guests today. My 3 biggest fans, actually. Make sure I bring this on. My chill out fan. Another old fan of mine. Hey Connor, thank you for the lurking. And then my 3rd and biggest fan. Bring this in. So, I had to bring in my 3 biggest fans today because my AC is out. So, that's how hot it is in my room. And like right there, right next to me is actually like a sliding glass door. So, yes.
Hey, no outsiders allowed.
We've brought people into the fan club. So like because like there's a sliding glass door, even with like everything closed, I have these 3 fans because like the sun just beams right in, because it faces actually as the sun sets in. Oh, thank you, Connor. Hope you enjoy the soundtrack here, because I certainly love the soundtrack for this game a lot.
Let me through. I'm Rita Mordio of the Imperial Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospio. Excuse me. Oh, but you can't just do as you please. Let me go and ask the...
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like bam! A spear went thunk, the Blastia went bang, and he flew off into the sky like whoosh!
That's a very descriptive set of like sound effects there.
Who did what? How?
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the Blastia! And then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon? No way.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen. They say it was a dragon rider.
I mean, so Carol has been through a lot as a child anyways. He is in a monster hunting guild, so, you know, I guess this is actually kind of normal for him.
A dragon rider. Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let me go!
There she goes again.
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
There's nothing strange at all. Perhaps you are...
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are. The famed genius mage, correct? But surely there are some formulas that even you aren't familiar with.
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking and help us catch her.
Fire! Hey! Fire!
What's with that kid? A fire? I don't hear anything or smell anything. Hey, you little liar!
Crap! They caught on that fast?
Hey, you were with that kid! Wait a minute. You! There's a warrant for your...
It's now or never.
Ah, yes, the clever ruse.
You little... Hey, wait!
You know, sometimes when your plan gets seen through, you just have to go to violence.
Hey, stop goofing off and help catch that kid! Damn!
Carol left the party. Sure, that's only for a moment. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see.
Whew, looks like we lost him.
Rita, you should really think more before you act. That barrier Blastia was just so strange. I couldn't help myself.
Strange? Something fishy about it?
Rita said, "Fuck that." Yeah.
Understatement.
Well,
She
our
did.
hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you, regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off to now?
Oh no. Our biggest fan.
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got a fan out there.
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Esteliz, I say, do come out of hiding.
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you, anyway? Well, I'm...
Yuri! Come out, wherever you are!
You can talk about that later.
frighten us like that?
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Which way were we supposed to go again?
Let's see. As the crow flies.
Isn't this a beast trail? Can we really go through here?
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
What are 1 or 2 monsters to the brave Captain Carroll?
Yeah, that's right.
Brave.
Though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
That is the attitude.
I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and making our lives difficult?
Oh, and Carol's back in the party. So we have a ladybug monster that's just flying around. That's a thing. Whoa, that's a thing to deal with.
Don't get careless.
It's actually just called the giant beetle. And then of course the basilisk.
Always look to the brilliant light of hope. Oh, power that tries so hard.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
I mean, totally.
I'm gonna do it.
This one here. I'm trying to remember the name of the Pokemon, but it definitely just reminds me of a Pokemon. Like, I forget what name it is, but I know it reminds me of one of them.
That was easy.
I'll have to look into it after streaming.
These
I'll
are the threads that weave our future.
And Best Boy learning more skills. Okay.
I didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains.
Rita, don't touch it. Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Hey,
Whoops, sorry.
Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
Nah.
We have Rita
So, yes,
bullying again.
Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he recovers naturally.
How long will that take?
Carol, be strong.
Rita, you're terrible.
I said I was sorry.
If you're all right, then let's go.
Let's be careful to stay away from the Billy Bolly Leaf from now on, okay?
It's what Rita does. She bullies. I did also turn up the difficulty to unknown mode, so that's pretty much the highest difficulty as well, just to see how this all goes. Because who knows how hard this game will get.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you? I just keep getting stronger.
For the, yep, we'll see.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at 'em! That was too easy.
And now we try to figure out where am I supposed to actually be going.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at 'em!
Yeah, easy win. Yeah, easy win.
Let's see here. Just to get someone else in here for a second. Actually. I know, right? I wish I could just learn these kind of life skills just from like holding a weapon, you know?
Yeah, easy win.
I mean, there's like 3 different levels of happiness, so you know.
I got a little worked up.
Okay, sure.
Alright. A scarf made from wool of sheep living in the area with dense air. Keeps you very warm. No, wait, I just came that way.
100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Guess we can do this.
Repeat, proving he's best boy. Well, a save point out in the middle of nowhere. Hopefully this random save point doesn't indicate something bad about to happen.
Don't get in my way.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
And best boy gets a level up. Yeah. Actually, there it is. So one of the things you can also do in this game is just actually set like the AI's like a strategy for the AI to maintain, so like they can do moderate, or they can go all out, or they can work on defense and stuff like that. So it's nice to have that, and you can actually just change it on the fly using a D-pad as well, from a controller. So we have a Tamahagi. So it's a short dagger made from high quality steel. The edges are sharp, and as a razor yet extremely solid. And this is a weapon for Rapide. So you know, best boy's gotta get his weapons. Alright. Gonna do another cheeky save here. Alright, I'll see you later, Dom.
What's that? Ah! That's one of the monsters that attacked Allure!
A survivor, huh?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack Allure again.
But Halura has the barrier protecting it now.
Even so, how are the people of Halure supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
Well, that's a big wolf monster. My woos in chat if you got him. Welcome back, Kimmy. You're just in time for a boss battle against this big wolf beast creature. And it even brought its children. Uh-oh. Yep, that backfired. So no, it's actually real time. It's just when I change the targeting. Oh, cool! I got the secret mission done too.
That was easy. Now Halura is safe as well.
I don't know.
Well, that took some effort.
I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
What the heck? It hardly put up a fight.
But there could be a dozen more just around the corner.
No worries. Seriously.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
Well, I'm glad it made it look so easy. I'll take that as a compliment. Anything around here? No, that just lives. Okay. Oof.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
It's beautiful. This is... Look, Yuri. It's the ocean.
I can see that. The wind feels great.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things, like the jungle or the city of waterfalls.
There are so many more things we could learn, if only our journey would continue.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity coming from you.
It's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes, but...
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life, tied to your research like that.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see. The ocean binds the lands of our world together.
Here she goes again. It's really just one big puddle, you know.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too. Huh?
And those shoulder sleeves? A lot of things.
So this is the world as he sees it.
Yuri?
Flynn must have stood on this spot earlier.
I mean, this is
At the same scene.
anime character designs 101. They were like buckets. They do look like buckets.
True. His duties do take him to many different places.
Always telling me to catch up with him. Easy for him to say.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. We'll catch up to him in no time.
That's not what I was talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
Alright, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor. We can't miss it.
We'll have plenty more chances to see the ocean. Your journey will continue for as long as you want. It's all up to you. You've made it this far, haven't you?
That's true.
Last one down's a rotten egg!
You're gonna fall if you don't watch out.
Oh!
Idiot.
What's this supposed to be? Is it a grave, perhaps? I mean, so I'd probably say it's actually Yuri, because that's the character that we started off with. That's kind of what this particular entry does focus around, a lot of Yuri. Estelle's also important as well. Like, all the characters really play off of each other really well, so. Anime trope subversion? Probably. A grave in a place like this? Actually, this is just the type of place I expect to see one. What do you mean? You know, like the grave of someone who plotted against the Empire and failed. If you wanted to bury somebody and keep it quiet, you would want a place like this with no one around. Huh. Wonder if that's what I've got in store for me. Don't say such things. That isn't funny. I wasn't exactly kidding. Rita is dramatic. It's just the fact of life that some folks from the lower quarter never get a funeral or a proper burial. What happens to them then? They get cremated and have their ashes scattered over a river or a field usually. Are you telling the truth? How did we get started talking about this anyway? Because we're trying to figure out what a lone grave is doing in a place like this. Yeah, so just who does it belong to? Not that there's a name there, so we don't get to find out. For now. Oh yes, attack owls! Just when you thought it was safe to go out during the day, the attack owls will still get you.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
You did it!
Oh, flickering blaze, This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Now all I can think about is the owls from Futurama, where it's like, oh no, you have an owl infestation.
Wavering dark, the cry of victory.
Hoot hoot bitch. Oh look, more of those wolf pups.
Oh, sharpened red. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, the owl dropped chicken as a... Yeah, don't think about that too hard.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, sure.
That's a shortcut.
Let's work together.
I'll blow you away!
Resist field. Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Revital.
Resound, O cry of victory!
I mean, like, the ladybug monsters actually drop aphids as well, which is kind of funny, too. Hang on a second. Yeah, I got Ape Man coat as a drop recently from that last encounter. I didn't fight a gorilla. Where did this come from?
I'm gonna make you work.
I'll blow you away.
Priest of innocent waters. You're done already?
The IKEA monkey. Ah. Alright. I guess there's nothing over here. Oh, look, another treasure chest. Armored helm. An iron helm covering the entire head, often used as a display. I love how that ladybug was just hiding behind there.
Sorry if I hurt you.
You want revenge? Bring it!
What's this?
Oh, that's a camping set. With this, you can set up camp and sleep without having to go to an inn.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn. And we'll save money, too.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single use only.
Rita, don't be so mean.
Rita just pouted.
Useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on mats. But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing.
You look pretty pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything set up. Oh, once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
Why's that?
I mean, Rita is all about being cheeky and sassy and everything else that comes along with that.
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while, so long as you're near that site.
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no Blastia like that.
It's not a Blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. That's why they call it a barrier. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell, and it won't keep you safe anymore.
That makes sense.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right, let's set up a camp a little bit further.
Tent. An all-purpose heavy-duty tent. Restores 75% of max HP and TP. TP is pretty much like mana in this game. Set up a camp by using a mat, a simple tent, a tent, or barrier on the field map to recover HP and TP. The amount of HP and TP recovered depends on the item. You will not be able to use an item to set up a camp again until after the next battle. And then, let's see here. Alright. So we can't go back just yet. Try to remember all the timing for all like the different side quests, because some of them, there's side quests in this game that you can just miss. So try to remember them all.
I'm gonna make you work.
But I don't think I'll hit them all. Also, we're being robbed by thieves.
a dog.
I feel power running all through my body.
Well, they're all dead now.
Sorry if I hurt you.
More thieves and two sorceresses. Because, you know, reasons? Definitely no consequences for trying to rob these children.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, I feel so powerful. Just go away.
And they never just learn from their lessons. You would think that, but apparently they just don't see that happen, and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna go rob those guys. I mean, these monsters.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! Who was that?
The leaves look, they do look like pigtails. But apparently they're supposed to be tendrils or tentacles. So,
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
they do kind of remind me of the baby level Digimon as well. Hold on a moment. Oh, there we go. A new monster for us to go beat up.
Guess we can do this.
It's here. The floating Philo. I like how they're just punching me with their leaves.
Pretty good for a dog.
The berry placement, yeah. Uh-oh, ominous music. And who changed the weather all of a sudden? The port town, Kapua Nor.
Man, the weather sure changed in a hurry.
Well, glad he noticed too.
Let's find an inn before we get soaked.
Estelle, what is it?
Oh, I just thought a harbor town would be more lively than this.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined it either.
But it feels like the kind of place that core thief you're looking for would hang out.
Hideki was headed for Torum Harbor.
I'm sure the two are pretty similar.
No way. It's only Nor Harbor that's scummy like this.
Oh good, Nor Harbor just has the reputation of being scummy.
What do you mean?
Nor Harbor is...
sun. With this awful weather the last few months, we haven't been able to launch the boats. Surely you realize, sir, we can't hope to pay our taxes like this.
You'd better hurry up and capture that Ripgoro beast then, shouldn't you?
That's right. If you sell his horn, you'll never have to worry about taxes again. How many times do we have to tell you?
Oh, no. This is taxation. These guys are tax collectors.
Savages.
Is that the sort of scum you were talking about, Carol?
Same thing, yeah.
The Empire's influence is really strong here. I heard things got even worse with the new magistrate. He's some Imperial bigshot who does whatever he wants.
Which means there's no one to complain to if his henchmen act like that.
But how can that be?
That's enough! You're hurt. You might even get yourself killed this time.
But it's our son. If I don't go... Ow! What are you trying to do?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Yuri! My apologies, sir. Let me take care of that.
But I can't afford this treatment.
Don't you have something else to say?
Huh?
Jeez, you guys been robbed of your manners along with your money?
I'm sorry. Thank you most kindly.
You know, things are bad when you can't thank the healer for healing you before you start thinking about having to pay for it.
Huh? Yuri?
And now I've gone off on my own. Oh no, assassins! Oh. Kimmy, since... Oh no, a bunch of... Well, oh, wait. That's not what I want to use.
That's it! I'll blow you away! Killing havoc!
Damn, it's not over yet?
A wall of boxes.
Yuri, are you all right?
Flynn, what are you? Hey, that's my line.
And this... no. Yeah, this is the good boy knight that we've been trying to catch up with the whole time. Flynn.
I've been looking all over for you.
That one was mine too.
Yeah, Flynn's a good character. I like him a lot. Flynn is pretty much the lawful good character here in this little group. Well, so much for those assassins.
That was about to get ugly.
All right.
Whoa, hold on! What are you doing?
So much for the wall of boxes.
Yuri, I'm happy to see you're finally seeing the world outside the barrier.
So be a little more happy then. Stop pointing that thing at me.
Well, I got a little less happy when I saw this.
Hey, it's up to 10,000 gold. Nice.
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't think when you quit the Knights that you'd take up a life of crime.
I mean, look at that wanted poster of Yuri there. Such good design.
Things have happened, Flynn. It's not that simple.
Simple or not, a crime is a crime.
So like I said, he's lawful good.
Good to see you're as stubborn as always. Uh-oh.
Yuri, I heard something happened. Are you all...
Perfect timing.
Flynn!
Huh?
Oh, Flynn, are you all right? Have you been hurt?
I'm fine. Lady Esteliz.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see you.
Please, this way.
What? But Flynn, there's something I need to tell you.
I'd better go find Carol and Rita.
Some guy just dragged Estelle right by us.
Are they both inside the inn?
Yep. So that other guy was Flynn then.
Yeah, well...
You might not be able to get a word in edgewise if you went in now.
Seemed like they might be in there a while. Want to burn time walking around town a bit?
Flynn.
Sure, okay.
Now I have to go burn time around town. In the rain. We can get a nice view of the harbor from here. The magistrate's house. Step 1, buy an umbrella. Probably the best step.
What the hell is a brat like you doing trying to get in here?
Aw, don't throw a hissy fit. Have a bite of this and calm down.
Get that out of my face. This isn't the kind of place for kids.
Meet Patty.
Whoa. That sure is a rough way to treat a child.
Who the hell are you? That brat's daddy or something?
That's a brat name.
Seriously? Do I look like the parent of a kid this big?
Time to try again.
She is kind of a brat.
Hey, hey. You really think it's okay to point a weapon at an unarmed child?
Yeah.
I'm just teaching the brat a lesson about the consequences of breaking adult rules.
Just cut it out, okay?
She also has smoke bombs.
What are you doing? Now you've gone and done it.
Mustard gas.
You've come this far and now you're just gonna run away?
You need to be prepared if you're going to grab a beautiful young lass's hand.
Prepared? Prepared for what?
Sorry, now ain't the time.
Oh, smoke bombs.
What?
Farewell.
You brat! Get back here! Damn it. The hell was up with that kid? Hey, buddy, you better get lost too.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess Flynn and Estelle should be done talking by now.
A cast-off doll. A tall, mysterious girl left behind in her escape. It's surprisingly detailed. What a waste of talent! Welcome to anime games where small children do amazing things sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna go inside now. Well, now we got back with Carol, Rita, and Rapide. Gonna do a cheeky save. Let's see. Do I need to actually talk to the innkeeper? I tell you, this is one mean world. I guess that's not much of a welcome. Anyway, want to stay? 300 gold a night. Gold is essentially just gold. Thank you, come again. Well, alright, and then... This place sucks. Anyway, want to stay? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you can say that about a lot of places.
All finished? And are we done whispering secrets?
I've heard your story up until this point, Yuri. And also the reason for the bounty on your head. First off, I owe you my thanks for protecting her.
Oh, I've been meaning to express my gratitude as well, Yuri.
It's nothing. I was already out searching for that Blastia thief.
And that's where we have a problem. Regardless of the circumstances, the Imperial law cannot allow the obstruction of officers, jailbreaking, and trespassing.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I told him everything.
I'm sorry. I mean, I did all that stuff.
Then I assume you are prepared to receive the punishment your actions deserve.
Flynn!
Do whatever you like, but just listen a minute, will you?
So you can tell me how it was all done in order to get back the lower quarters Blastia core? That's what you wanted to say, right?
Flynn be that way. It's always about law and order for him. Or justice.
Sir Flynn, I have news. What is Rita doing here? I heard you refused an Imperial request for assistance. Do you think it's all right for a mage employed by the Empire to simply abandon her obligations?
Who's that?
Got me.
Whatever. It's not like I care a whit about you either.
I'll make the introductions. This is my second in command, Sodia.
The city is... Yeah, there is a lot of stuffy people. Well, this game also has a lot of stuffy people in it.
This is Witcher, a mage who offered his assistance to us at the laboratory in Ospio.
The Witcher.
This is my...
You! Sir, it's the criminal from the wanted poster.
You're 2 feet tall, they can't even see you, let alone know who you are.
At ease, Sodia. He is a friend of mine.
What? But sir, he's a wanted man.
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of minor crimes, the warrant for his arrest contains false accusations. Later, I will return him to the capital and explain the situation. And he will receive his due punishment.
My mistake, sir. Witcher, let's have your report.
So we're done here, right?
I believe the ongoing rain and wind are being caused by a Blastia. The weather in this season is unpredictable, but this does not explain why it worsens whenever boats leave port.
We also have testimony that something like a Blastia was carried into Magistrate Rigaud's residence.
I've never heard anything about a Blastia that controlled the weather.
Nothing like that has ever been excavated.
Wait. The Aqua Blastia, the ruins...
It couldn't be.
Oh, so Blastia are essentially like technology that's often used for all kinds of stuff. You have Blastias that can help one actually be stronger or faster, and those are referred to as Bodhi Blastia. Pretty much everyone in the party has a Bodhi Blastia, so that's how they can fight monsters. You also have Blastias that can be used as like barriers to keep monsters out of towns. You have Blastias that can be used for like the Aqua Blastia is actually used for like essentially just getting water around like in place of actual plumbing. So water can actually be generated for like a town. Essentially, they're kind of like a MacGuffins to get stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like enhancers as well.
So his lordship, the magistrate, is using a Blastia to control the weather.
It appears that way, though we can't yet say for certain.
Of course, also the other thing is Blastia use a magical resource known as air. It's spelled A-E-R, not A-I-R. So that's going to get confusing a little bit when they start talking about air, because you're going to think about like regular air, not air that they're speaking of. So that's a thing as well.
The harbor has been closed due to weather. Any ship that leaves is fired on for disobeying the ordinance.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding the magistrate. He's released a monster known as Ribgaro into the wild, and amuses himself by forcing those who can't pay their taxes to hunt it.
Yeah, that's a thing also that this magistrate has done. So this magistrate is forcing his townspeople like to pay an inordinate amount of taxes, and if they can't pay the taxes, they have to go hunt down a monster.
He claims he'll pardon their taxes if they can manage to capture the beast.
How cruel. That injured couple we met near the entrance must be two of his victims.
What the hecky?
And their child.
What? What happened to their child?
Forget about it. Well, it's been a hell of a day for us and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn for the night.
Also, we can't forget about a certain missing person.
Missing person?
More plot details. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to stay at the end again. Sorry, Grandma, I don't have the money. You see, you're gonna have to take this sword and go kill a giant monster. Woo! Osteoporosis. Good luck. Yeah, that's pretty much how this city works.
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna go see Magistrate Rigaud.
Sheesh.
What?
Yeah.
We'll get turned away at the gate if we try to go there. Even a noble woman like you would have no chance of getting in.
Yeah, but with the harbor barricaded, we can't cross over to Torum Harbor. And that thief Tadeki, along with that one-eyed giant, are both on the other side of the water.
The one-eyed
Stop
giant.
blabbing about it and just go, why don't we?
If you won't listen to what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right. Let's head to Rigaud's palace then.
A city where the magistrate can do whatever he wants really leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Looks like there's bound to be a few power-mad Imperials no matter where you go. What we saw on the way into town here, that happened all the time back in the lower quarter.
I'm glad I live outside the Empire. I don't think I could stand this very long.
Why would the Magistrate do these things?
Hey, we don't need to let the bad vibes in this city rub off on us.
Exactly.
All right.
Kimmy, so what we just saw there is what's known as a skit. There's like little extra cutscenes and stuff where like the party will actually talk about like stuff that goes on in the plot, or sometimes they just come up as jokes as well. Yeah, the Tales games do that a lot. So we'll get a lot of these.
What do you want?
I'd like to meet with Magistrate Rago if you'd be so kind.
Yuri, these men are mercenaries. I wonder what guild they're from.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
Playing Bravely Default 2. Oh yeah! I have to check out Bravely Default 2 as well. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it.
Go home, Scram. The magistrate is a busy man.
Surely not too busy to rough up the people in this town.
That's good to hear. I'll have to, like I said, I'll definitely look into it. There's just a lot of games to get through.
Hey, you better watch your mouth, punk.
See? I told you he wouldn't see us. Let's get out of here before things get sticky.
Hey! Welcome, Javi. A mood, yes indeed, a mood.
I'd have to agree with Captain Carroll on this one.
How you doing today?
But there must be some other way.
Forget it. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
We'd best leave the frontal assault on the palace to the Imperial Knights.
But isn't the fact that that's going so badly?
Well, that's good to hear that
precisely
you
what
got some
Tom
time.
in such a bad mood?
Maybe he'd see us if we came bearing gifts, so to speak.
A gift? What do you mean?
The Rib Guru. It's worth a fair amount of money, right?
Come to think of it, that official mentioned the Ribgaro. He said that someone with its horn would never have to worry about taxes again.
If we brought something that valuable, the magistrate would at least grant us an audience.
You propose to catch the Ribgaro?
This is our chance. It's raining after all.
What does rain have to do with it?
The Ribgaro comes out of hiding when it's raining. Out of all the monsters I know, it's the only one that goes out in the rain.
Capital observation, Captain Carroll. What else?
What do you mean, what else? That's all there is to it.
I forget who's Carol's voice actor is off the top of my head.
So where's the Ribguru now?
But yeah, like I know they've done other work.
Just as I thought.
Well then, let's go talk to the people in town and get their side of the story.
Are you okay with this, Estelle?
Have you brought the horn? No, I've brought something better. Oh, yes, sir. This is a guillotine.
Yes, Yuri.
If we're unlucky, this could put all of us on the wrong side of the law. The one who makes the laws in this town is his lordship, the Empire's magistrate. You be okay with defying him?
I'm going with you.
Yeah, I know. I know they've done a lot.
You're okay with it then?
Yes.
Rita, you don't have any problems with it?
I have to say, I'm incredibly interested in a Blastia that can control the weather.
It's Emil from near.
Then it's decided.
So then, let's seek out the Ribguru first.
I think so. I think so. Since, oh yeah, another thing I want to point out, since this is the first time you two have been in chat, so you'll notice every now and then that Yuri Lowell's voice shifts around a lot. So when they originally made this game, Troy Baker was the voice actor for Yuri Lowell, but when they did the HD version, they didn't get him to rephrase his lines for the newer dialogue. So they just used a bunch of his old stuff, and then they got someone else to be in for like the new line. So yeah. What, Ribgaro? You're looking for ways to get out of paying taxes too. I have no idea that's your problem. Yeah, like like people have asked Troy Baker about why he didn't reprise his role, and it's his side of the story is they didn't ask him to, so. Ribgaro horns are a vital source of a really important medicine. That's what woman doctor in glasses with the white wolf puppy was saying anyways. Well, that sounds like a character I need to go find. Oh, hey! Just a random rubber ducky with a chef hat. Same time I've heard something like... Huh. And we have found ourselves the Wonder Chef. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. And today we've learned to make a sorbet. I'll give you this so you can practice. 3 sets of ingredients from the recipe. So, at least the Wonder Chef gives us the ingredients to make the stuff that he teaches us. Gotta go till we meet again. And there off goes the Wonder Chef. Ah. And there's the magistrate closing off the hole. Oh yeah, the Wonder Chef is amazing. He's a reoccurring character that shows up in a lot of in the different Tales games. Welcome, or so I'd like to be able to say. The trainer liner service isn't operating right now. The magistrate says he'll sink any ship that sets out. Can you believe that? Let's see here. Ribgaros are monsters, aren't they? The monster that may have been pregnant. Recently, Ribgaros come out to breed when it rains. Well then. Market, actually. Welcome, have a look at our wares. Let's see if we can't synthesize something interesting. Haven't played this game? Oh yeah. This is a really fun game. I played it back when it first came out on the Xbox 360, and now it's back. It's out on the PS4, the Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and on Steam as well. Actually, I think it's actually on sale right now, and I think it's like $10 or something to pick up. So, and like a lot of the other Tales games are also on sale right now. So if you're interested in trying to play one of these games, they're on sale. And actually, another thing else about these games is a lot of them have like a couch co-op, so you can play with friends as well. And it's up to like 4 players, so. So they're pretty much standalone. Like think like Final Fantasy is. Like sometimes they may have some small references to other games, as well. I like how the wall of boxes just came back together. So, kind of look for one that looks interesting to you. A lot of people will say like Tales of Vesperia is a good one to start off with.
You never could sit still, could you?
But, yeah. You could always, like, there's also Tales of Berseria and Tales of Zeteria. Those are the 2 newer entries. They have a lot of quality of life improvements over the older games, so it kind of makes it harder to go back to playing some of the old ones. But it's all up to your personal preference on which ones to play.
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Yuri, don't do anything reckless.
I haven't done anything reckless since the day I was born. I'm just chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yuri.
You're the one who should ease up on trying to do the impossible, Flynn.
Witcher, go and see if we can get the right to search Blastia Laboratories.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. That's one of the ones I haven't been able to get my hands on. That's Tales of the Abyss.
I thought leaving the capital would have changed him a little.
I started off with Tales of Symphonia, which is also a really good one.
But it seems like he's even more reckless than before.
And that's also on Steam, actually, if you wanted to get that one.
Flynn?
Yuri's so single-minded when it comes to protecting others. He's willing to sacrifice himself to do it. I envy him for that, but I also worry that he'll take it too far.
Come on, Estelle, let's go. Yuri's gonna leave us behind.
Right. We should be going now.
Oh, by the way, Lady Estelise.
Yes?
How is it, walking around outside, free?
I can't say everything's been perfect, but...
Oh yeah, that's the so Tales of Symphonia is the one that really got like the Tales franchise to take off here, for a lot of people, and that was the one that came out back on the GameCube, and that one was like 2 discs, or is it 3? No, it's 2. It's been a while since I've played that one or even touched my old GameCube, but that was the one I started off with. I do like that game a lot, and I don't even know how many hours I put into that game. Oh yeah, it's a multi-discer on a GameCube.
I realize that there are things I must do. And that makes me happy. It's been wonderful.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
And like Tales of Symphonia also has like this cel-shaded art style as well that you see in this game.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh yeah. The cel shading art style really does age well.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Okay, sure.
Like the cartoon style really does help it age a lot. Let's see here. Menus time. That's always good. I like how that thief just decided to book it right towards us.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
There's no way you can win.
Repeat. Yeah, on a mission to die horribly. Alright, Repeat learned that. Alright, so he's still good. Alright. So you see this big beastie weastie over here. This is the Ribgaro. And what we're gonna do? We're gonna pick a fight with it.
This is Ribgaro!
Thief runs a protag party. Protag. So you've chosen death this day. Let's see here. Ribgaro. Alright. Resistance to light and weakness to dark. That's what those symbols mean over there. Alright.
This isn't over yet.
We must meet with the magistrate.
Come on, let's take it back with us.
It's covered in scars and bruises. I feel kind of sorry for it.
I reckon it's been attacked by desperate townspeople quite a few times.
It's not the people in town's fault.
No, I understand.
Or Ribgaro.
Yuri?
The horn is what's so valuable, right? This'll be enough to satisfy that money-grubbing magistrate.
Wow. It's not like you to show pity to a monster.
While you guys are busy talking, the monster's getting up. What? Why did it run away?
Okay. It understood what we were thinking.
The monster did? Seriously?
Hey, we got the horn. Who cares either way?
And now we've obtained the golden horn. A Ribgaro's horn. Ragu collects them. Maybe it's worth a lot. I mean, we pretty much know that the Ribgaro horn is worth a lot, since people are risking life and limb to obtain these things.
Oh man. Alright.
Such good.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next?
Oh, good. A Repeat learned how to resurrect himself occasionally. Ah, welcome back. Oh, yeah, those thieves get obliterated.
Wait! You can't go out again after that girl went through the trouble of healing your wounds.
Where are you off to with that dangerous weapon?
That's no business of yours. I can't have you sticking your nose into my affairs just because you're curious.
Sometimes I get one. Yeah, it can be a chore to clean up weak enemies, but there's a reason why in this game, particularly, you like to go after as many enemies as possible. But we'll talk about that later. We have handed over the golden horn.
This is...
Sorry for stealing your thunder back at the inn. Maybe this will make it up to you.
Oh, suspense.
Thank you so much.
Hold on! You're just giving it to them?
It's a small price to pay if it saves their child's life.
You were planning on doing this from the beginning, weren't you?
Nope, it just came to me.
You do realize that you just gave away our gift for the magistrate, right? Now what do we do?
No worries. We'll just find some other way to get into the magistrate's place.
Shall we see how Flynn's doing then?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, maybe he's even gotten into Ragot's palace already and set things straight.
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
Let's go pay a visit to the inn.
When there's options for dialogue choices, I'll definitely let them be chosen. What business do you have at the counselor's mansion? Oh, alright. That won't work. Let's see if there's some other way. Alright guys, I should probably go to the end to go talk to Flynn and see what he has to say. Yeah, so fun fact about Yuri, during like the Tales character polls, they actually outright banned him from the character polls because he won it so many years in a row. They're like, alright, we get it. Yuri's the best character that we've made as a protagonist. So, they're like, pick someone else.
You're looking chipper as always, Flynn.
Who's your fave besides Yuri? Yeah.
I've got a lot on my mind, Yuri. Not that you know what that's like. Managed to go out and get your bounty raised even higher?
I thought you went to the magistrate's place.
I went, along with a search warrant from the Blastia research lab.
Ah, so you were able to go inside and look around.
No, the magistrate refused us entry.
Why?
He even tried to provoke us. If you really think I have Blastia, try to bust your way in, he said.
He knows we don't have the jurisdiction to do that. He's just making a mockery of us.
Wow, search warrants didn't get them in.
Well, isn't he right?
What did you say?
Yuri, whose side are you on?
It's not a matter of whose side I'm on. If you think you're right, you should force your way inside.
No, it's a trap. Ragot wants the Imperial Guard to make a mistake so he can use it as an excuse to increase the authority of the Council.
Yeah, Yuri doesn't care.
He'll hide the evidence and feign innocence.
Is Magistrate Ragot on the Council as well?
Yes. The Imperial Knights and the Council are both essential organizations that support the Empire, but Ragot seems to have forgotten this fact.
So in short, we're not dealing with your everyday magistrate here. Well, have you got a plan for what you're doing next? What, you're out of ideas?
If there were some sort of disturbance inside the palace, the Imperial Knights would be able to move in under the pretense of emergency prerogative.
Ah, yes. The Imperial Knights may employ emergency prerogative to intervene in emergency situations, regardless of jurisdiction.
Of course. So if a thief snuck in and caused a ruckus, that'd be enough?
Yuri, I know you want to help, but...
That's alright. It happens.
But I shouldn't do anything reckless, right?
I've just received a tip that a fugitive with a warrant out for his arrest is trying to get into the magistrate's palace.
I like how he just says, huh, I received a tip that a thief is trying to break his way into the magistrate's palace. Even with the second to first bit, yeah. That's alright. I'm just glad to have y'all here. We're gonna do a cheeky save. Yeah. It has been a while. Let's see if we can't sneak into the magistrate's palace this time.
This place seems to get bigger every time I look at it. Are members of the council really that important?
The council is a body of nobles which aids in the political administration of the empire.
Oh yeah, that is true. It has been about a year now.
Which means they basically represent the Empire's interests.
Huh, you don't say.
So what about getting inside?
Shall we see if there's a back entrance?
Tough luck. Place is surrounded by a wall, and there's no getting inside unless you can clear it.
Huh?
You won't last long if you go screaming in a spot like this, your ladyship.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
What do you mean? Me and the kid there are old friends, right, pal?
Oh yeah, that is true. You did get very lucky.
What are you looking at? I barely know this guy.
Now, don't be like that. What about the fun times we had in jail, Mr. Yuri Lowell?
Huh? I don't remember telling you my name.
He read our wanted
You're a
poster.
celebrity, Yuri. So what's your name, mister?
Huh? Ah, right. I suppose Raven will do for now.
That's not sus at all.
For now, huh? Who the hell does this guy think he is?
Oh dear.
Oh, Raven, it's been lovely seeing you again. Now buzz off.
Aw, come on. You're trying to get into the palace, right? You just leave it up to old Raven.
Shouldn't we stop him?
Actually, he pulled a trick like this that helped me get out of the castle.
Really? Well, then maybe we can trust him.
I'd like to hope so.
They're coming over here.
But why?
Arrived for 3 weeks before the pandemic started. I had 1 or 2 weeks. Well, that's good. Yeah, it seems like things barely worked out for you, but they did work out.
Wait till I get my hands on him. No one uses me as a diversion.
Love how Rita just throws a fireball.
Now what?
Like,
Now we go inside. What else? We just got rid of the guards and all.
mages always go to fireball as a spell.
Whoa, not the front door. Let's see if we can get in from the side.
Oh, sweet. Panacea bottle.
Hey, so we meet again.
Alright.
You're okay. Catch you later.
Wait.
It's going down?
Yeah, we'll have to catch up sometime.
No, I don't believe this. You can't control it from down here.
Something smells rank.
blood, along with something else. It smells rotten.
Well,
I wonder if he's into raising monsters too.
Could be. He had Ribgaro after all.
Help me! What was that? What is this place?
It sounds like someone's there. Let's go.
looks like someone needs rescuing. Hell, Carol knows this is hell, yeah.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Let's see here.
Papa, Mama. Everything's going to be okay. Can you tell me what happened?
A scary old man brought me here. He said it was because Papa and Mama couldn't pay their taxes.
Do you think that this is the kid from before?
How horrible.
All of these bones. Could the monsters have done this?
So, like, I mean, I guess kinda, but not really. Like, like the easy fights you get through them really quickly, but like there are harder fights that come in the end game.
It's
Like,
okay. Everything's okay now. What's your name?
like not everything in here is a boss.
Ollie?
Come on, Polly, be a big boy. No more crying. You'll see your mom and dad soon.
Okay.
Like, well, when you start seeing creatures that use over limit, then you'll see that those are actual bosses. I guess I do make it look too easy. That's the case. Let's see if I can. There we go. So this is what's known as an encounter link. So we're fighting both those monster groups at one time. Also, there are points where you can see like my health actually drops a lot in some of these combat encounters. Fighting, I see a slaughter. Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Alright, the little chompy dragons.
Never mind.
The little ones. I think yeah, the little basilisks. Ah. Alright, so that's locked. That's also locked. I mean, unless they actually stop him. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have that one in the little book. The black bat. For some reason, the black bat is considered a bird type. That's weird.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, I feel so powerful.
A flying chihuahua. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A surprise encounter link.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it. Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Ah, yes, that is a classic meme.
I just keep getting stronger.
Let's see if you got any more skills. True story based in reality. Huh. Why not give the mage a rabbit's foot?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Arise, oh light of light. Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! Who was that?
So yeah, like these small combat encounters take like 12 seconds to actually run through, which isn't so bad. Karuto. A dagger inspired by a ninja legend, the sheath is designed to store other secret weapons. Huh. So, one of the other reasons why, besides the secret reason that I'm not talking about why I've been doing these combat encounters, is also to kind of help just get the skills for these characters. Because having a lot of skills is very helpful. Yeah! I'd be suspicious too if my rabbit's foot smelled awful. Or had any sort of peculiar odor to it.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
So, another thing is that this run is actually a New Game Plus run. So, one of the perks I turned on was 10 times experience points. So I can actually hit the level cap. Or at least during the playthrough I can hit the level cap. So the level cap is like level 200. So that's why you're seeing a lot of people level up really quickly. It's so I can actually get to the level cap and actually do like the actual end game and post game stuff.
Leave it to me.
It'll be 100 years before you...
Yeah, so there's...
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I know, right? Level 200. Why not? Alright, can't carry any more of those. A knight sword. The official equipment used by the Cavaliers. Mass-produced yet durable with a good design. Lol, for real? Yeah. Yeah, it's a mood choice right there. I like how there's just this rhino, too.
We finished them off.
A beefy chunk of a rhino, too. Yeah. Nice, I can't go that way. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember which way I came from. Alright, so it's just in here. What am I forgetting to do? Oh, hey, treasure chest. Alright, orange gel. So that's locked. What's behind this door? Huh, nothing here. Well, at least the monsters don't respawn. Door number 3. Yeah, that's still locked. Oh, hey. No, it isn't. Good news! Found a new door to go through. I say as I immediately get ambushed by monsters. Yeah, it's not Dark Souls. Acquired. Oh, here we go. Small wolf key. A key owned by the monster. Yeah, a picture of a wolf is engraved on it. Well, we'll deal with these monsters too. Yeah, it's not Dark Souls.
Let's work together.
I don't know if I have the patience for Dark Souls. I've played Dark Souls 2, and I've played Bloodborne. I actually like the combat mechanics behind Bloodborne a lot more. Yeah, like I don't know if I'll get Demon Souls or not. From what I can tell, it doesn't play fast enough for me.
I can do so much more.
Because it seems like you want to play more a defensive game than an offensive game with Demon Souls. But I could be completely wrong about that. There may be a good, viable offense build for that game that I just don't know about. The key broke. Good thing we don't need to use it anymore.
Well, well, what do we have here? More delicious snacks for my pet, it seems.
So you're Rago. You've got some pretty disgusting hobbies.
Hobbies? Oh, you must mean my basement.
This guy doesn't look scummy at all, does he? Totally not scummy at all.
Only someone with my refined sensibilities could understand the pleasure I derive from such things.
Go play Jedi Fallen Order on Grandmaster level if you want a Soulsborne challenge, but with... I'll have to try that. The beard, the glasses, and everything, yeah.
Senile old fools on the council. They bored me to death and never let me enjoy myself. It's the privilege of my exalted station to dispel such boredom with the help of the common people.
You can't mean that's your only reason to do those things.
Well, I suppose I should go and fetch Ribgaro. So many new toys. He had to put on quite a show, though you may not live long enough to see it.
There's no point in searching for Ribgaro. We've already taken care of him.
What did you say?
Are you deaf? I said we've already taken care of him.
What have you done to my pet?
If you had put a bell on it or something, maybe you wouldn't have lost track of it.
Ah, well, with a bit more money, I'll soon be able to replace him.
Rago, how can you say such things and still call yourself a servant of the Empire?
What? You? But that's impossible. Stay back! What do you intend to do?
So, a door stopped us earlier, but these prison bars? Nah. We can just blast right through those.
Someone! Arrest these intruders!
We'll have enemies all over the place if we don't hurry up and finish what we came to do.
And then he yeety skeety on out of here.
What? Don't we need to create an emergency for the Knights to respond to?
It's still too soon. First, we need some evidence.
We've got to find the Blastia that controls the weather.
A save point that also restores us to full health and mana? That's not sus. Alright, you guys. No? Alright.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
They know each other way too well.
go through this door and find out what's on the other side. The answer is the hallway that leads us to this guy. Well then, I guess we're just gonna have to beat him up too.
You did it, Rita. Yeah.
Through this door is another door.
So cool. I'm gonna go nuts.
Small greatsword key. A key owned by a mercenary greatsword is engraved on it. Well, at least we got our key early. We got Gladius. A standard short sword used since ancient times, requires very little strength to wield. Thank you for the hydrate, Kimmy. I'll have to moisten my kidneys. I guess it's been a hot moment. Yes.
What a beautiful view.
Who's there?
What are you doing over there?
What does it look like? I'm hanging around enjoying the scenery, matey.
Oh yeah? I could have sworn you'd been captured.
I think she has been captured, actually.
No, I haven't. Shiver me timbers. I know you. Your name was, Jack.
Who's that?
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty, huh? We met in front of the mansion, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. You couldn't forget the warmth of my hand and came a-chasing after me.
Yep! Meet Patty!
Hey, what were you doing here?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Treasure? In a place like this?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be odd for that black-hearted geezer to have filched some treasures.
So, what do, Patty?
I'm an adventurer.
In any case, it's dangerous for a little girl to wander around a place like this all by herself.
She's right. Why don't you come with us?
I still ain't found no treasure.
Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but you sound less like an adventurer and more like a thief.
An adventurer is one who always carries the spirit of curiosity and the desire to push into the unknown. So while I may look like a thief, I'm actually nothing of the sort.
It's not like I really care anyway. Well, if you're gonna keep hunting for treasure, I won't stop you.
What are you gonna do?
There probably ain't no treasure left in this mansion anyway.
She's saying she'll come with us.
Okay, then let's go.
Oh man. All right.
So we've picked up another child to add to our party. Yes, an adventurer.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Our party does have a child.
We're done.
I mean, we're taking care of 2 children at this point. Yay, a hallway. Child soldiers, yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh man. Alright, alright. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Let me see about changing some arts around. So in this game, attacks are actually called arts. Let's see here. That. Life bottle. In case one of us dies. It's like life bottles are essentially Phoenix Downs in this game. Just using Final Fantasy terms here.
I'm gonna make you work.
We're done.
And now I've gotten a small dungeon key.
They know each other way too well. Okay, sure.
And let's see what treasure we get here. A melagene gel. A gummy type medicine restores 30% of max HP and TP. The ingredient is a secret. Ah yes! We all know what happens when the ingredient is a secret. Because the ingredient is people. Leather whip. A whip thought to be used for torture. One slash can rip one's skin and flesh. Oh, that's all it's always used for. Why the leather whip actually goes to the mage, I don't know. Soylent Green. Yeah. Oh. Alright. This guy just wanted to come at us like that.
good for a dog.
Oh man. Oh, also, welcome back, Munchkin. That's alright, welcome back, Javi.
I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
Yeah, I haven't even tried, Soylent Green either.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great danger.
What kind of treasure is it?
It's the great treasure that was hidden by Ifried.
Ifried?
As in, the legendary pirate Ifried?
So he's famous?
You haven't heard of him? He's an unspeakable villain who ravaged the seas.
Ifried, the boss of the pirate guild Siren's Fang. The Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering hundreds of civilians. None know his whereabouts, but many say he's already died.
It's known as the
Coherent.
Black Hope Massacre. I've heard that it was an utter nightmare.
Well,
So,
that's
yeah.
what they say.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway?
What do I want it for? Shouldn't that be obvious? I'm going to find that legendary treasure and become a famous adventurer.
Even if it means putting yourself in great danger?
That's the life of an adventurer.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun, eh? Then how about it, matey? Wanna join up with me?
Why do I feel like this pirate is just the child?
Sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that.
I mean,
I have time to spare.
do you think this child is capable of murder, Kimmy?
You're a cold one, Yuri. Even colder than a shark's skin.
Shark skin?
But I like that about ye.
You do?
Wait, does that mean Patty and Yuri are...
No, I don't have Overwatch on PC.
It's love at first sight.
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love at first sight.
Ugh, whatever. Can we just hurry up and get out of here?
Dang it, I was hoping I could get them close enough.
This looks easy.
I mean, first of all, yes. Second of all, adult turned into child magic troop is also in this world. I mean, maybe.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you.
It'll be 100 years before...
We'll have to advance more of her story.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. A sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future.
Who's next?
Spell break?
It's annoying.
I have to look into that.
Is this the Blastia we're looking for?
Strim, Latos, Rockra, Fleck.
They just patched together Blastia with different formulas.
So this is actually like looking at an actual Blastia.
Formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this? It's just like at Emmead Hill. They don't have the slightest respect for what they're working with.
This is just what we need for evidence. Rita, shouldn't you finish that later?
Just a bit more. I just need to check a few more things.
It's like a magical computer.
You can have Flynn give you a look at it after we're done. Let's get busy with our emergency.
Oh, that's good. It's important to have good internet connection for those games.
Won't be missed.
All right. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna help out too.
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh?
Carol's saying it's hammer time.
Oh, damn it! Jeez, what got into you all of a sudden? We've got to give those knights a good reason to show up, don't we?
Yes, but I don't know if we should...
Just launch fireballs indiscriminately? Probably not the best idea, but hey.
This is exactly how you put evildoers in their place.
Really? What a way to behave in someone else's home. The time has come for you to earn your keep. I want all of them captured. Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these guys from the Blood Alliance?
And here's another one for you!
That's enough. We're getting out of here.
What are you talking about? I'm not finished yet!
If we don't leave now, we'll run into Flynn. And I'd rather not deal with that.
You don't seriously think he'll come that quickly?
Magistrate, I don't know what's happened here, but allow us to offer our assistance.
Flynn!
There, see?
Huh. He's certainly enthusiastic.
Whoa! Is that the Dragon Rider?
Now we have a dragon. Like creature.
You! What the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you destroy those Blastia!
There really is a person riding a monster.
Wait!
Damn! He'll get away!
Prepare my ship.
Where do you think you're going?
So stuff just went down there.
What the hell? Who rides a monster like that?
That was the Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider? More like Dragon Freak. Hurting my Blastia like that.
Dragon Freak? You know, Rita, that Blastia wasn't even yours.
Anyway, why do you think someone would go around
Yeah.
destroying Blastia?
That's a good question. I'd like to sit down and pick that Dragon Rider's brain sometime.
As if you could have a normal conversation with someone like that.
Oh, Rita.
This is where we have to part ways.
You're gonna go get that bad Rago person, aren't you?
Yeah, we want to hurry.
It's okay. I can go home by myself.
There's a good boy. You shouldn't go running into danger anymore either, okay?
Got it.
And now we've gotten rid of the children.
She actually got it.
Estelle, what's the matter?
I still can't believe the magistrate could do such terrible things.
Sadly, it's pretty common.
Haven't you already seen what the Empire's capable of several times on this trip already?
While you guys are having a nice little chat, Rago's escaping in his ship.
Well, we can't let the magistrate escape on a ship now, can we? So we're gonna go chase him down. Oh, we got a map. Exile the children. Yes! Exile the children.
What the hell am I doing here?
Here we go.
Whoa! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! I'm not ready! These are all Blastia cores. Why are there so many? And they're all just cores.
I have no idea. We don't even have this many at the laboratory.
Could this be connected to the core thief?
Could be.
But I thought the one behind everything was a huge guy with one eye. That doesn't fit Rago at all.
Then he might not be the only one pulling the strings. I wonder if the core from the lower quarter is here someplace.
Sorry, none of these are big enough.
Oh no! Dude showed up on the boat that we just jumped on. Oh hey! What's up, Rigo?
The Blood Alliance. They're one of the 5 master guilds.
How you doing this evening?
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Are these guys connected to the Blastia thief too?
Just what is the
And see something new, lol? Yeah. Well, hopefully I got something new for you. It's a fun game.
Out of my way!
Ah, well there goes Carol.
Ha! Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of kids?
One-eyed giant. So you're the one getting people to bring you all these cores?
Maybe I am. You're quick, and you got guts too. My arm's gonna feel that. Wish I had you in my guild.
How flattering.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch out for. Upsets the harmony of the guild, see? Nothing personal.
Barbos, what are you waiting for? Dispose of these brats.
I did all the work you paid me for. Besides, the knights will be here soon. Rather not have those guys following me around. Next time we meet, you kids won't be getting off so easy.
Wait, he's still inside. Damn. Zoggy, we'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, great. Now we have to deal with this guy.
Who is it? Who do I get to kill this time?
So, everyone meet Zoggy. He's the assassin that we have to deal with a lot in this game. Yeah, Friday evenings are pretty good so far. Hello. Hello.
You're the one from the castle.
Looks like we're stuck with this guy.
My blade, it aches to kill. I've got to kill something.
Your hairdresser for starters. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa. Go
It's
easy
pandemic
on this
hair,
house.
yeah.
You think you can kill me? Go ahead. Try it.
Trust me, I will.
Yes. Cry out. Writhe in pain. Die for me.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago.
You can't hurt me.
So we'll just keep pounding you until the end.
And we just yeet him off the boat, and then he comes back.
That's nice. You're good.
Innocent waters. I'm careless.
Yeah. So,
I'll heal you.
let's see. So now I'm the dog. So you can switch characters in the middle of combat by just hitting the button there. And then so there is a way to like just switch in the middle of combat.
Don't let me see you again.
I agree.
The other thing about this game is like it does have a 4-player co-op mode. So there's that as well. Ah! Alright, I'll catch you later, Javi. Yeah, I'm happy to start that I've started this up as well.
I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
That hurts.
Well, you put up a good fight.
Later, Javi.
I retreated. You're tough. Yes, tough. You're definitely tough. I certainly won't forget that, Yuri.
You know, you'd think that he'd just move away from the fire, but, you know, this guy's just gonna chill there.
I'm going to kill you, Yuri. Gonna carve you into little pieces. Don't move a muscle.
And he just got blown off the ship.
What? It's sinking!
He wants to feel the pain, yeah. Ah.
Everyone into the water.
He has to see that mirror in the yeah, he has to see that hair in the mirror every day, yeah.
Yuri! Esteliz, no! But, shut up and jump!
Well, we sunk the boat.
Everybody okay?
I am, but Yuri.
Huh?
Yuri! Thank goodness.
Oh, man, that's salty. I must have drank a bucket full.
Who's that?
Yoder!
What? You know him?
Look! A boat! We're saved! Hey! Over here!
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed. Master Yoder! Wait! I'll pull you out! Sodia, give me a hand!
That guy's dead. I mean, he may have just drowned a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. The port town of Capotorum.
I owe you my thanks. You saved my life.
See? He's not dead. Somehow. I don't know how.
Hey, who is this guy?
Just a cheeky bit of waterlogged, yeah.
Well, you see...
I've made arrangements at the inn. We can discuss things further there. You'll come, won't you?
Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go to take a break real quick to go get myself some water. So, why don't y'all, while during this moment, why don't you also go ahead and get yourself something to eat, maybe stretch a little bit, maybe refill your own drink, stuff like that. So, and we'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. Alright, and we're just like that, we're back into it. Well, I'm back into it. Hopefully you got a chance to stretch a little bit, get some snacks. Welcome back, Kimmy. Now let's see here. We're supposed to go to the inn. Actually, I'll have this moment. Check on how everyone's learning stuff. Alright. Just a random slide in the middle of town. I do love that. You got more water? Good to hear, good to hear. I also got a whole lot more water as well. So, hopefully, that'll last me the rest of this stream. Another cheeky save. You gotta keep the kidneys moistened, so. Oh, okay, I went to the wrong room.
You!
Yes? Have we met somewhere?
Convenient time for amnesia. I know somebody who can fix that for you.
Amnesia? I'm terribly sorry, but this is the first time we've met.
Are you crazy?
Magistrate, your crimes are undeniable. These people have seen everything.
As I've just been explaining, someone had assumed my identity and was trying to ruin my reputation. It was most upsetting.
Liar! I saw those people you fed to the monsters with my own 2 eyes!
Well, Sir Flynn, who are you to believe? These young ruffians or me, a member of the council?
Flynn.
Well, isn't this rather scummy?
It's settled then. I bid you all good day.
Who would have guessed the member of the council using their political power to get out of problems in their life? Who would have guessed?
Who does that guy think he is? And who the hell is he?
Settle down.
I can't ever imagine that happening, right? Never.
This is...
This is His Royal Highness Yoder, candidate for the Imperial throne.
Huh? Yeah, right, Estelle. Good one. What?
I'm only one of the candidates.
It's true. With the passing of the previous emperor, Master Yoder is a rightful heir to the throne.
Really?
Oh, look, we met someone in line for royal succession.
Yes.
What? Is this right, Carol? Yeah.
Alleged imperial heir captured by a so-called magistrate. That's interesting.
I see. Then this incident means that
A little too juicy for public consumption, huh?
I just...
It's got something to do with your decision to leave the castle, doesn't it? Do whatever you want. I've got no interest in an empire that just sits and does nothing while its people suffer in plain sight.
Yuri, and what have you changed by turning your back on such an empire? We need just laws laid down by the government to ensure that people can live lives of stability and peace.
Those same laws just let Rago walk out that door.
Which is why you and I became knights, Yuri, to change things like that. If we couldn't make it happen by yelling about it from below, Then we said we'd gain honor and trust, and fix the Empire from within. Remember?
So, in order to get ahead in life, I'm supposed to stand by while somebody feeds little kids to monsters? You want me to look the other way when our people in the lower quarter are being bled dry by taxes?
Remember, but that was boring.
Because I can't do those things that I quit being a knight.
I know, but has anything changed because you quit? How is anything different than it was before you joined the Knights?
Wait, I'm coming too!
I've done it again. I only want for him to move on with his life, to quit sitting around.
Flynn,
My apologies for such an embarrassing scene.
What do you intend to do next?
would it be alright if I go with him?
Why?
I feel like so much has changed during my travels with Yuri. The Empire, the world. I've changed as well.
Lady Estelise. Understood. You there, young man.
Who? Me?
Tell Yuri to take good care of this young lady.
Okay.
Is it really alright?
I would rather do the job myself, but I'm afraid my current duties won't allow it. And as long as you're with him, I can be certain you'll be safe.
You believe in him, don't you?
I do.
If you guys are finished, can we get going? We'll lose him if we don't hurry.
There's actually a movie, Tales of Vesperia: The First Strike, that deals with Yuri's time during the Knights.
I know better than anyone that nothing's changed.
So I may have to find a way to do like a watch party for that in the future. Also, you get to see Repeat as a puppy.
I guess I should look for clues about the Blastia Core.
So we've... Pupper, I'm sold. Yeah. Far off on this continent to the west is the den of our guilds. They call it Dongrest. Visit sometime. Welcome, welcome. Plenty of healthy catches here. Thanks for dropping by. Well, alright. My friend moved to a town called Heliord. It's supposed to be a new town the Empire made. Have to go check that out. Welcome, welcome. How do you like to sell some of your memories? 1 memory, 5 galds. Huh? Too cheap, huh? Support is the bridge that connects our guild to the world. We're going to travel across the 6 continents and rule the entire world. Oh, someone has global domination on their plan. A whole ass memory, sir? The sailors in my day had a bit of zest to them, you know. Young folks nowadays are good for nothing. Okay, boomer. Wait a moment. This is sus. Ah! It's the Wonder Chef. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. So we learned fried chicken and fries. Magnificent. I'll give you this so you can practice. Obtain 3 sets of ingredients for the recipe. Gotta go till we meet again. Let's see here. We're Go closed the Capua Norport, and now we can't even run our linear service. Ah, rough times. Oh, I know who we need to go talk to now. Well, if it isn't our good friend Raven over here.
Hey, it's him.
Huh? Hey there. Long time no see.
Isn't there something else you should be saying?
Something else? Can't think of anything.
Well, they say the deceived have better memories than the deceivers, don't they?
I'm just terribly misunderstood. Honest.
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble to others.
You might see if you can get that foul mouth of yours checked out, too.
You got a comeback for everything, huh? If you don't stop putzing around, the Knights are gonna throw you back in jail.
Ha! The Knights are a bit too busy to bother with me. I saw a rough-looking guild group moving to the northwest not too long ago. The Knights can't just turn a blind eye to them, can they?
Rough-looking, you say? Was it the Blood Alliance?
Beats me.
By the way, what was your business back there?
Nothing special. I was looking for an apatheia.
What is an apatheia?
Supposed to be like a really strong core. Heard that it was there, but I guess I had the wrong information.
I see. An apatheia.
Oh, Yuri! Hey, over here! I'll get you, old man.
Maybe I'd best be off now.
Yep, the Amazonas has emerged.
Wait, damn it! I'm gonna beat you senseless!
You know, the phrase "the Amazonas has emerged" doesn't really make much sense since there's no Amazon in this setting. So, how does that even work?
Why'd you let him get away?
True.
He said he's terribly misunderstood.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, he got away! I'll catch that bugger one of these days.
You
Bugger.
should leave him be. Going up against that kind of guy is just a waste of energy. You alright?
Just let me take a little break.
Sure, you can have a little one. Then we've got to go.
Go? Go where?
We need to follow the Blood Alliance to get back the lower quarters Blastia.
Did you get a lead on where to go next?
I heard that a shady group from a guild was headed to the northwest. It might be them.
To the northwest of here. The only city I can think of in that direction would be one that was destroyed in an earthquake.
What could they want to do in a place like that?
Good question.
And yet, you still want to go?
I'm just saying we should go and check it out.
And now we're back with everybody. So now we're on a new continent, which hopefully means new monsters for us to beat up. Or these thieves again. Swear. Just run right towards me.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Oh.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Alright, so we got basilisks again.
Always look to the brilliant light of hope. Oh, countless, we finished them off.
I finished them off.
You want a basilisk? They are kind of adorable, actually. Welcome to the Wandering Traveler. Would you like to rest for 50 gold? Enjoy your stay. They are really cute. They're... We'll get to the other monsters, and like there's variants of the basilisk as well, so they come in different colors that we'll have to see as we continue on. How are you? I guess I'm alright. Alright. Yeah. And then we also have the Thorn Wiggles. They're like tadpoles that go on the land, but with thorns. Thorn Wiggles. I had a feeling you may like them. Also,
Man, could you be any weaker?
so we have the Howlers. We got Basilisk and a tortoise. That's a big tortoise. It's adorable. Yeah. Let's take some real animals, add something ridiculous to them, like a turtle, but a fuck ton of spikes. Yes! That is how this game works.
These are the threads that weave our future. Okay, sure.
Alright, good. Looks like everyone learned a new skill from just fighting a tortoise there. Let's see here. Still got that, Alright. Leave you over. Bark. Ah, yes, the part of the game where I go through all the menus. Yeah, a big tradition of JRPGs. Oh, yep. Let's. Oh yeah, I need to do stuff with him. And now we go to a new city. The fallen city of Karbakram.
Man, this place is a total wreck.
Totally a good sign. Everything will here be fine.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Again?
That's far enough! This area is under the jurisdiction of the Hunting Blades.
That voice!
These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent bystanders.
Nan! All right! I finally found you! Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you guys been getting along okay without me?
Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me.
Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost.
Only a little lost.
A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
I didn't run away, I swear!
Also, the size of her weapon and the shape of it is like it's a crescent moon. But, woof. Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of reminds me of a Klingon bat'leth.
Still making excuses, huh?
That is a weapon.
It's not an excuse. I beat an egg bear just like I said I would.
More lies.
I mean it.
I mean, if there was such thing as the anime equivalent to a bat'leth, that would be it.
Is this how you repay being taken in by the Hunting Blades? Remind me who it was that said, "I swear I won't run away this time." You always run and hide at the first sign of trouble. You've been kicked out of every guild in the book.
God, yes. Yep.
Shut up! You shut your mouth!
Huh. Even we've already fired you.
Wait!
You have been warned by the Hunting Blades. Leave this area at once.
That'd be about right, yeah. Worf, somewhere deep in space. I'm very annoyed suddenly, but I don't know why.
If you fail to heed this warning, you do so at the risk of your own lives.
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the Hunting Blades are doing here.
Good point.
Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about the warning?
She never said we weren't allowed to enter.
But what about the risking our lives part?
Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
At any rate, the Blood Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's have a look around.
Well, the people that we're looking for aren't actually here. We might as well go look for more plot hooks. Let's see here.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Well.
Flickering blades burn.
They know each other way too well.
It's locked, but not with a key, but by some other means. Maybe there's a device that will release the lock. Well then. Let's go do some more exploring.
Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, easy win.
EP, an archetypal rapier is designed specifically for piercing. It's more useful than it looks.
Oh man. All right.
Kimmy, I know how you told us to get an umbrella before, but we've got a bat instead. This is called a strange bat. I wonder why it's called a strange bat. It's a bat! Can't you tell that's a bat? Look how very bat-like that thing is. Strangest word.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Why did they name it that? I don't know. A straw hat. A round hat. Be careful not to lose it on windy days.
I'm gonna make you work.
Also, when a Thornwiggle gets old enough, it turns into a Speckit. That's just what it is. I don't know why it does that, but hey. Frogs, tadpoles turn into frogs, and this thing is... And Thornwiggles turn into this.
That was easy.
Love it so much.
It looks like a dead end.
Should we head back, or...
Hold on. I'm gonna have a look around. Weird. There's not a keyhole or anything.
Really?
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be able to open a door like...
Just a simple kick.
What the?
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Oh, right. Well, shall we?
You can't simply just open a Kick's door opens. Well, alright then.
Wouldn't it be crazy if a monster just gobbled up your foot right now? Just a giant munch and oops, no more foot.
What?
Looks fine to me. Let's go inside.
What am I? Your test dummy?
Everyone loves to make fun of Carol. 'Cause he's a chicken shit.
What's this do?
Hey, get your grubby mitts off it.
Some sort of switch?
I think, if I remember correctly, he's like in his early teens.
It doesn't have enough air.
I know that he is younger than Rita. And Rita's supposed to be like 15.
Not enough air. I wonder if that ring I got in the Shaikos ruins might be able to do anything.
Wiki says he's 12. Okay.
The sorcerer's ring. I'm not sure.
So he is just a child. Chicken shit child makes sense.
But
Yeah.
might as well give it a try.
So he's a preteen. Ah, yeah. So this little fireball shoot out from like that ring is the sorcerer's ring. You can also use it to stun monsters and stuff too.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
was easy.
Deal with that. So that's not working yet.
Guess we can do this.
Edgy preteens, yeah.
Beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
No, you're right about that, Rigo. Alright, that's still locked.
What sort of Blastia is this?
Get your grubby mitts off it. I don't want to have to tell you again. Of course, it's slightly different from the norm, but it looks like a type of warp Blastia. But there's no activation switch. That device we saw back there, that was the activation device for this.
You mean in order to use this to warp, we need to activate that device?
Then we need to go back there, right?
Well, I guess I have to go back there. Yep. Gonna have to go back there. And then it has power!
Maybe that means we'll be able to use the warp Blastia upstairs.
Let's go.
And then we're gonna go beat up this umbrella again.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I'm sorry, I mean strange bat. Yeah, shake my head. You don't even know your bats.
I feel power running all through my body.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna let chat choose. Which way are we gonna go? Do you want to go forward, to the left, or to the right? Alright. This is, it'll be alright. We can work with this. So, the right... well, alright. The right just put us right over here. So, we know that now. So, let's try another one. Do we want to go forward or to the left? Well, left. I think now we know the right way to go. There will be more of these, so we get to do this more. Maybe. Maybe.
We can do this. I'll blow you away. Distraction. Divine will blaze.
It'll be 100 years before you can be...
Let's see here. Ooh, treasure. A limit ball fills the over limit gauge fully once. Can be used during battles. Ooh, spiral staircase. Wonder what's down here. I mean, a spiral staircase with a save point? That's something, alright. The heavy door is tightly shut. There's a complicated looking device here, better leave it alone. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just have to leave that alone. For now. Let's see here. No, we don't need any of those. An apple gel. Cocktail dress, a colorful garment, not suitable for combat, but not as bad as a piece of regular clothing. King-sized belt, a belt of unbelievable size. Applying air makes it even larger. So, this is another time of the term air coming up. Once again, it's spelled A-E-R. So, because that has to do with like the magical air. That dress has to be full of a lot of moth holes. Yeah, I can't imagine any of like the gear and stuff that we find here has to be in good condition, right? Like it's just been sitting here. Why do you need a growing belt? So, all right, the reason why you need a growing belt is so when you go to a buffet and you eat too much food, instead of having to undo your belt, the belt just grows with you. That's why you need a growing belt. Hey Dom, welcome back. So we are exploring, and I'm at the whims of chat here for which way we're going. You'll be glad to know that Repeat has been leveling up a lot. So far. Alright. Good news is we're either going to the left or the right. Pick one. Pick one, chat. Alright. Dom says go right. Kimmy, what do you say? Alright, we're going to the right. Well, that just put us outside the house. But now we can fight this turtle.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
This has gone exactly to plan. That turtle has a... I mean, you're probably right.
It'll be 100 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
So, Dom, while you were away, we had to deal with a scummy scummy magistrate. So, yeah. You know what that means. We're gonna have to deal with him some other ways. No, we didn't get to end him because the law said we couldn't just end him. Alright, this time we're gonna go to the left. Oh.
So it looks like the Blood Alliance.
Isn't here after all.
Those guys are the hunting blades.
So, this is the Monster Hunting Guild.
That man. We saw him in Date on Hold.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your guild then.
Look, it's that big wolf monster from before.
He's gonna fight that monster all by himself?
What? No way, man.
Demigods. How'd that go? Y'all had fun? Monster Hunt has been activated, yeah.
Out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
A fatal strike?
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Huh. So how do you do it?
How do you do it? How should I know?
Oh, that's good.
Fatal Strike. A strong attack which throws your opponent off balance. Followed by a single well-timed strike to finish the enemy.
Is that something else you read in a book?
Yes, it is.
I see. It sounds like it's easier said than done.
You really want to get back into your guild, don't you?
Ah! Well, hey. Mistakes were made. A few eggs got broken to make an omelet. But hey, that'll be good for character growth in the later sessions, right?
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going to go back to that guild?
Welp.
I won't go back. I'm sick and tired of monster hunting.
Oh no. Carol's tired of monster hunting.
Won't go back or can't go back? It sounded like you were fired.
No way! I'd been planning on leaving for a while.
This was already the thing he was...
Is that so? Well, no matter then.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah, if they wanted to take out that monster we saw, one person would have been enough.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in one place.
Oh no, Dom, no! That's not what you're supposed to do, but hey, it happens. Look, mistakes get made sometimes. But the point is, you'll catch him eventually, right?
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups. And the chief being here is out of the ordinary too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You wanna follow them and see what they're up to?
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna keep going.
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all. Right, Yuri?
Ah, man. That sounds exciting. Yes, you're gonna have words and possibly some violence.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about two guilds. One is more than enough.
I'm gonna make you work.
I'll blow you away.
You must defend the incandescent floaty Blastia of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
Actually. Oh look! A mimic! We're fighting a mimic! Although it's called the Seed. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do here. Something I have much experience with your game, and yeah. So another thing, Dom, I don't know if you saw that, but like, you could swap characters in the middle of combat that you take control of. So that lets us play as the dog, or lets us play as Rapide.
I'm gonna make you work.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Okay, sure.
And then I also have to show something else off while I'm doing this.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
So we're going to switch over to Rita for a second, because I want to show you why Rita is considered probably the most broken mage in this entire franchise.
Annoying.
So, normally there's a long incantation to that spell, but in her over limit, she just says blah 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 instead of actually the entire incantation, and just casts the spell immediately. So she can just combo her spells like that. So if you need to juggle an enemy, you get Rita to just juggle them. Got another life bottle. The paralysis bottle. Yeah, that's why she's considered one of the most busted mages in this franchise.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Oh.
I think I'll try to do that thing.
What was that just now?
That fatal strike thing.
Oh yeah, now we get to finally use fatal strikes.
It can be done so easily?
Hey, I won't know if I can until I try. How did it go again?
First you attack the enemy to throw it off balance.
Chunk frogs, chunk frogs.
Alrighty.
Yuri.
I see it.
What do you see?
I see my opening to attack.
That's enough.
You need a little skill, but it's not really that hard. You think you could do it while watching me? Alright, let's go.
The amount of XP, LP, as well as item drop rates increases when you defeat an enemy with a fatal strike. So, another way to keep track of when you're bringing an enemy close to a fatal strike is you'll see like the up arrow, the down arrow, and like the sideways arrow. Those are 3 aspects to the fatal strike. And if one of those bars reaches 0 or drops all the way, then like that opens them up to a fatal strike. So, and certain attacks affect those bars, usually by bringing them down. So, it's usually a good idea to try to build off of moves that do that.
Amazing. These are the threads that weave our future.
That's nice, but I can do so much more.
New page has been added to the battle book. Then hasn't still learned all her skills that I have for her. I guess so. Alright. In that case, we'll just give her those weapons. So, there's also other skills known as half damage, quarter damage, and minimum damage. So, like, these are actually what they... If you want to really play off a lot of the fatal strikes, a lot of people actually use these skills to do so. Just so their combos don't deal so much damage, and they can actually just... Like, the only way to kill at that point would really be, like, through the fatal strikes. Because those will still, like, wipe out most generic enemies and do a lot of damage to bosses. And also, just to still let y'all know, like, when you see, like, a skill that has a weapon next to it, that means, like, the gear I have equipped actually gives me that skill for free, so I don't have to spend points on it.
Don't get in my way. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Charge your weak spot. Oh, incandescent locus.
I got a little worked up.
Let's see here. The Holy Raven. A sickle said to lead lost souls to heaven. The 3 prints of a legendary raven are marked on the blade as a symbol. So, when it's talking about 3 prints, and actually, I didn't learn this until recently. It's actually, if I remember correctly from my mythology here, it's actually referring to the Yatagarasu, which is a 3-legged raven. If I remember this correctly. Ah yes, the orange gel. A gummy-type medicine. Restores 30% max TP. Has a nice citrus scent with an orange flavor. Climb up the ladder. So... where's the 3rd leg? It depends on the art. I'll say that. Alright, so which way are we going? Are we going to go forward or to the right? I think most of to the right. Alright, Dom says the right. Which way, Kimmy? Or if there's anyone else in chat. Trust Dom. See, I noticed that Dom tends to bring us to places to fight turtles. Always picking right.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
I thought this was just on your principle of violence against turtles, apparently. Turtles ahoy.
Yeah, easy win.
The turtle violence is just a happy accident. Man. Alright, the Tsurugi, a replica of an ancient double-edged sword. Don't underestimate the damage it can inflict. I don't know what turtles have done to you, but I'm starting to wonder if you're actually just Shredder in disguise nowadays. These turtles know what they did. No, that would be ridiculous.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Destruction field.
Always look to the right
Pretty good for a dog.
I mean, you know I'm all about ridiculousness. No, wait, I was here already. Alright, so we're gonna go forward this time. And we're gonna fight the chunky frog.
Just go away.
You want revenge? Bring it.
Oh, nice. Fat frogs. Ah. Well, there's a turtle here, so clearly we have to commit violence against turtles for Dom.
Oh man. All right, all right.
You did it, Rita. Yeah, I guess. And you're so cool. I'm gonna go nuts.
Hey, leave me out of this. Mia deserves all the love and affection.
I feel power running all through my body.
And treats. Mia deserves treats, and so does Phoebe. I never said otherwise. Fair enough. Fair enough. Password clue number 3. The research note found in Karabakum. The word sphere is written on it. Lamellar leather. A leather armor made of several layers of extra tough leather. It's more sturdy than metallic armor. I like how we found the third hint for a password when we haven't even found the first two yet. This bodes well for me.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
That was easy.
Picks up note number 4. Oh god, we're the first 3. That's me right now. I have to find the rest of these notes.
Just go away.
Also, Dom, this is a strange bat. It's a strange bat, not an umbrella. It's a strange bat. So the next time that you go reaching for an umbrella, make sure it's not actually a bat in disguise.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Not exactly a normal bat. Definitely not a normal bat at all.
Don't get in my way. Found your weak spot. Oh, were you fighting? 'Cause I felt nothing. Oh, I feel so powerful.
It's an umbrella bat, or let's just call it bat. Bat. I like bat now.
Let's get this over with.
Not bad.
Oh, Angelic Princess Grace, your magnificent grace.
Yeah, easy win.
Let's see here. Nothing appears to be here.
Let's get this over with. That was easy.
Meh. Well, so much for that plan. Is there anything over here? No.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Alright. So, let's see what chat has to store for us this time. Are we going to go forward, to the left, or to the right? I know Dom's going to say right. Alright. So we have a right and a left. Betrayal most we're gonna do here. So, fun story. A friend of mine spilt salt once, and actually forgot which shoulder that you're supposed to throw over salt to cancel out the bad luck from spilling it. So clearly, we have to go forward because he just decided to throw salt into his face instead of throwing it over one of his shoulders. Magic Mist. A crystal with smoke sealed inside increases escape speed. So it's a smoke bomb, essentially. But magic. We've acquired a mat. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Yeah.
Just go away.
We're done.
Okay, sure.
The War Axe. An axe intended for mass production. The design is simple yet useful. I almost said mass destruction. That's not what that was there for. Oh look, a turtle. I mean, destruction does naturally follow.
Yeah, easy win.
Let's see.
Yeah, easy win.
Best boy gets another level up. That reminds me, I saw on TikTok a blacksmith showing off a hand axe. The hand axe you're thinking of, a hand axe. It is a hand with an edge of it sharpened. So anytime you use it to chop, you're making the boy hand motion. That's good. Another mat. Another day, another mat. Ah, that is good. Seems very applicable to God of War. Yeah. Turtle video. That's because Dom spoke it into existence.
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh yeah. Stell wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Of nefarious activities.
Yeah, at that point, your journey should have ended.
Well, you see...
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I'm not quite sure.
Wasn't it Rago?
Huh? That villain?
Yoder was on Rago's ship, and Yoder's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoder, though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
Well, that's okay. But what about you? Are you sure you don't want to go back?
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and came along from Torum Harbor. But I think maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit longer. So, Besides, we still haven't gotten the Blastia core back yet.
That's true, but isn't that my business?
Can't I help out?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Thank you.
Oh, Estelle. Alright. I wonder if I can actually put in the password yet. I only have one of the 3 hints I think I need. So I don't know if it'll let me do it. There's probably a good chance I'll have to go deal with all the other stuff. But there's only one way to find out. I know, right?
What's up? I feel kind of sick all of a sudden.
Even someone as dense as you can feel it?
Who are you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it too?
Ugh, what a feeling.
Yuri. Estelle too?
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and have a look around.
Seriously, what's going on? Ever since we got here...
If a monster attacked us right now, I don't think I'd be up to it.
Saying stuff like that is the best way to attract monsters, you know.
Yuri!
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city street? You can't be expected to be there to catch you every time.
Yes, thank you. I'm still doing okay.
This is air.
So, this is, I think, the first time we actually get to see air in game.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with the naked eye.
If it's dense enough, it can be.
Estelle, weren't you saying something about that earlier? That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects on the human body.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Well, what have you been breathing all this time then?
Wow.
Maybe we should get out of here.
That's... You're big... We have already established that air and then the magic air are way too confusing.
But we still haven't made sure if the mercenaries are here or not.
I guess that's true, but...
Let's keep moving.
It looks like this Blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
It seems that we have to carefully put together the symbols to form the right phrase.
Wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea. What if it makes the door stop working?
Hey, something's coming out of it.
So, should we just put some letters in here?
What letters?
We need some sort of clue, or else this door won't open.
Okay, so we can try to put in the password. Let's see if I remember the password correctly. Oh, what do you know? I got it. Ah, so we didn't have to go find all the clothes. Good news, good news.
That water is floating?
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling as well.
Huh. He's similar to the ones at Emmead Hill in Cap Nor.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a monster?
Monster!
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors around here.
Huh? But I... Ah!
There's a big monster down there.
Don't worry. That's a reverse barrier.
Reverse barrier?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's starting to disappear.
Rita!
Calm down. I'll have it fixed in no time.
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go and ignore our friendly warning?
Oh no, it's the monster hunters again.
Sorry, none of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
You don't say. Well now, if it isn't that runt Carl who got his sorry butt cut from the team. The air must be affecting him. Looks pretty thick over there.
That's just what we want. You all just sit tight and behave yourselves. We're only interested in taking out this big brute.
I don't know how Tyson sees anything, but he somehow does.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is a big responsibility, you know. Don't go abandoning him for someone else to take care of.
Him again.
Hey, I feel better.
The barrier's down!
Of course! That dragon freak broke the Blastia! You're dead, freak! Dead!
Yeah, that's it. Show me some anger. Show me what a monster's like. Now I'm gonna mop the floor with you.
Looks like he wants the first piece of action, Clint. Well, come and get some then!
Ah, the anime Klingon Batliff.
Damn, if we lose our balance.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
I guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
Ah yes, the dreaded giant. Well, it's about time we fought a big monster, right?
I'll blow you away. Destruction field. Destruction field. Divine will blaze.
Absolutely. I mean, who needs leg day when you got those arms to carry you around? Uh-oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw the new Demon Slayer movie, Rigo. I actually managed to get it off PlayStation Store while it was still up. Uh-oh. I actually managed to download it onto my phone before they took it off. What?
Monster was huge.
Hey, what's with the kid?
Well, that was a little bit harder than the other bosses.
I feel power running all through my body.
Ooh, I got a new title. Yep.
We made it.
what about Carol?
There ain't a monster alive that wasn't born to be my punching bag.
Master, it's too dangerous.
This monster's mine, even if it costs me my life.
Oh, Tyson. Well.
The ceiling! It's not gonna hold! Chief, we have to withdraw! We can't afford to stay here now that the mark has escaped!
Damn. Haven't seen a monster like that in a while. What a letdown. Alright, pull out.
Tyson has absolutely no chill whatsoever at all.
We should leave too.
One chill. One pinch of chill. He doesn't know what that is.
It's not fair! I wanted to beat the hell out of that freak, too! Wait, where did Carol go?
He isn't out here. He probably left before us. We'll look for him as we go.
Carol has left the party. Well, let's go find our boy Carol. Do a cheeky save.
Something comes up, and it's just poof! You're gone! Always, always running away by yourself! It's not like that! Not like what? Like I said back in Halure. I'm not talking about Halure. If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back to your friends? It's just that... No need to explain to me. I think you've got other people who'll listen to you. Huh?
Guys!
Carol, I'm so glad you're safe.
Where the hell did you go? We were really in a jam back there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you made it out in one piece.
I'm leaving. Wait! You think long and hard about what you've done. That's all I have to say to you. Hey, cut it out!
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
Yuri. Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
No kidding. We'll have to take any information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast that deadbeat the moment I see him!
Let's take it easy on the way back.
It's not like I...
Hey, you're gonna get left behind.
I'm coming! The next time I see that freak, my magic will be ready. No mercy!
What's she so mad about?
It looks like she's upset that we let that dragon rider escape.
I never thought he'd go as far as the Karabakram underground to destroy Blastia. Now that's dedication.
The next time we meet, I'll choke the life out of him with my bare hands!
The bare hands.
Pretty dedicated herself.
Has Womble gone live? I was wondering if he's still streaming tonight.
Don't get cocky!
Resound, O cry of victory!
Please, oh my god. Okay. Cool, so we'll get to a point where we want to wrap things up for the night, and then we'll go raid them. Where was I? doing stuff and things.
This is awful.
You've been staring at Carol for a while now. What's up?
I'm just worried about the fight he had with his friend Nan, and he's clearly depressed.
That wasn't a fight. It was a one-sided verbal beatdown.
It's gotta be a good sign if she cares enough to criticize him that much. If she didn't care about him, she wouldn't even bother, right?
I suppose so.
I'm so hungry.
Wait, that's what you were worrying about?
Let's get this over with.
I'll blow you away! Destruction! Frigid burn! Divine will
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
The common rabble. So I've finally found you. That's far enough.
Oh no, not this guy.
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see us.
You're in no position to talk down to the likes of me. Now, princess, right this way.
Huh? What does he mean, princess?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
Yuri, but how did you...
What? Estelle's a princess?
I suspected as much myself.
Rita, you too?
Wait, you've got to be kidding!
And what will happen to my friends?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal family, of course.
Please, wait! I wasn't abducted.
Ah, what a mouthy young lady you are. This way, please.
Estelle!
Now die like the flies you are.
Arrest the culprit Yuri Lowell and his accomplices.
You, the Swan Brigade. Just a minute. This prize catches mine. I won't let you take him from me that easily.
Ah, being fought over.
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt. Did I not also hear someone mention dying earlier?
You did. What is wrong with condemning criminals to their deaths?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in accordance with the laws?
I suppose I can let you have these little worms. If it isn't Schwan, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are so full of themselves. Even that commandant.
This way, please, Your Highness. Do watch your step.
I can imagine.
But
Everyone makes that joke.
Yes, right this way.
Arrest them in the name of Captain Schwan.
Okay, Yuri Lowell gang. It's curtains for you, I say.
What do you mean, gang? Hey! Get your hands off me! Do you know who I am?
But I haven't done anything!
don't hurt them. I beg you.
Estelle, don't worry.
Yuri!
Just start walking. Walk, I say.
Ow! Hey, watch it with the pulling.
Sir Schwan, we shall take these undesirables to Heliord.
Ah, the mysterious Sir Schwan.
All men
And Estelle has earned the title of royal successor. Estelle has left the party.
Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th crime.
18th crime?
Please do.
Is it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right. I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days thanks to you.
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So I'll write, you have no signs of remorse in the report then.
Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway? What was his name? Schwan?
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our captain? Sir Schwan is a legendary hero and a veteran of the Great War 10 years ago.
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with nobodies like us.
Quiet, I say! Quiet! Getting on to your next offense.
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Alexei? What?
All your crimes are hereby pardoned by the good graces of their Highnesses Esteles and Yoder.
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace of the Empire.
And we've been pardoned of all our
The
crimes.
Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Esteles.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the Imperial capital.
What? Well, I guess she is a princess after all.
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
Also, we found the Wonder Chef again. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. So we learned fish with miso sauce. I'll give you this so you can practice. Obtain 3 sets of ingredients for the recipe. Gotta go till we meet again. Your favorite is the Wonder Chef? Ah, yes. He is great. I do like him a lot. Alright. Let's go find a save point.
So Estelle's going back home, huh?
You don't have a problem with this, Yuri?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true, but...
More importantly, where are we?
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dongrest. It was only just recently built. It's still a very new town. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Cair Bakram, where we were earlier. Cut through the west and go to the northwest to reach Dongrest.
I see. Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
What to do?
So we've parted with everyone. The rising city of Heliord. Everyone's off doing their own thing.
Wait, I say!
Hey, it's Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B.
Don't call us that!
Something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire!
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow us to simply let that slide.
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with us here, I say, fair and square.
If you beat us, we'll recognize you as innocent of your crimes.
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless, we must battle.
Battle!
If that's what it takes to make you happy, I guess I can humor you.
Excellent. Come with us.
Off to battle we go again.
Kiss your freedom goodbye, for it ends today.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting technique, the Burst Art!
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the Knights.
I say be quiet!
The Burst Art, huh? I've heard of it before, but...
You don't know how it's done? You fool!
I say we shall show you, but before that happens, you'll be reduced to no more than a worthless caterpillar crawling on the ground! I say...
Maybe it has something to do with Overlimit.
Go! Show him how it's done, Adacor!
Oh.
Say, watch me now! The arcane art of the Imperial Knights!
It didn't hit him! What are you doing?
Huh. Burst arts can be linked from an arcane art. I wonder if I could imitate that.
Yeah, it's Kimmy.
Amateur could do something like that, I say.
Oh yeah, these guys are great.
And now, Overlimit.
I'll blow you away! Ah! Be careful! Yuri Lowell's going to attack!
Arcane art.
Crushing Eagle! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
That's enough for today.
First art!
I say, what a terrible turn of events!
Frigid! Go burn! Divine Wolf! Storm thrust!
That's enough for today.
Frigid!
Well, snap. I knew that was going to happen at some point.
And they were never...
Alright. It's a good thing I cheeky saved there. So I guess next time, because it'll take me about another 30 minutes to get through all those cutscenes again. So that's probably where we're going to stop it for today. Alright. Let me go ahead and... Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Dom, for being here. Thank you, Rigo. Thank you, Javi, for all being here. And thank you for everyone that's been lurking while I set everything up. It's been great to have y'all here, and I'm looking forward to doing another one of these in the future again. So. Oh yeah, so make sure to hydrate as well. Alright everyone, until next time, I'll catch you all later.